Welcome in, everybody. Anyone joining in now? Anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Jelly. Hey, Horny Gel. I mean, it's Florida. It's barely noon, and I'm sweating in the office, so yeah, I suppose I'm stinky. Oh yeah, no GIF. Oh yeah, I was looking for one. I may have used that one before. I need to take more screenshots. I also got scared a little bit because we had as soon as the stream started, we had an internet hiccup again. We lost a bunch of frames, but seemingly only for a moment. We're fine again. So let us play the game. I don't think... Okay, haven't used that one? Good. I keep looking through them, I'm like, okay, which one have I not used? Okay. Let's get into the game. Oh. And... Oh. Oh. It crashed. Didn't do that last time. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, round two. Thank you for the hydrate. We're not gonna alt-tab or anything, we're just gonna... Okay, it is just crashing when we start up now. Okay, then. It was not doing this before. What if we load a different world? Cursed must play blueprints. Okay. I'm loading up a different world just to see if it'll load, and then maybe we can load the primary world. I'm not sure why it's doing this, because we did run the game, and I actually played just a little bit after we had done the optimizations, and it was running fine, no problem. But now, seemingly, I don't know if it's maybe the streaming software or something else has changed. Bring up Task Manager, see if there's anything funky going on. I mean, not that I can tell. Okay, I mean, I managed to load into a new world. Game's running fine. Running better than ever. So we can run the game. Is there something wrong with that particular world? let's join or go to the normal Thursday. Okay, this is loading normally. Okay, and then we loaded in normal. Okay. I'm not sure why it had an issue there. But yeah, we're in Solbrun, everything's normal. Okay. Yeah, that was probably what I was gonna try next, Horny Jail. I think maybe because Solbrun has so many entities going on that it hits some sort of memory limit. And so like I had to kind of preload things by joining a different world and then going into Solbrun because it had preloaded some stuff. And now we're good, I think. But that's my running theory. But we're back. We're here. Everything's good. Internet is still doing okay. We haven't lost any additional frames. Okay. Technical issues have tried to smite the stream, and we have fought bravely against them. I have an iron pit. On the midsummer loading screen? Oh, yeah. Why'd I get invited to play Stardew Valley? That must have been a misclick by one of my friends. Okay. We'll grab that. Just for a food right now. Char, come play Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. So what were we doing? About time you made this into a variety day. Yeah, it was just... No, it wasn't that. We're... Iron Pit. Is it miscellaneous? It is miscellaneous, okay. Alright, you fools. Don't break this one. Let me out. There we go. Okay. I believe we were working on the roof of these towers, yes. Yeah, and we needed to figure out what we were going to do with the actual gate. I remember now. It's weird with the gate there. It is a little weird, like, actually seeing, like, it actually put together a bit. Also, so seemingly, from what we could tell, we couldn't really get rid of the stutters completely. Presumably that's something engine, like, related, where it's just we just can't seemingly get rid of that. Well, this sign was fixed, right? But overall performance has increased, so I don't know. I think the streaming software is showing the FPS counter there. So before we were often getting like 30s to 40s in Solbrun, and now, excuse me, we're like, if I'm looking at everything like this, it's like mid 50s, but we're often getting up into the 80s and regularly 60s for FPS. Feels cramped. It's supposed to be a little cramped. Okay, I think this is good. We can delete those stairs. Get the wood back from that. When I use up this wood, I need to get that log out of the river. But yeah, like a castle kind of like a city street. For the most part, you're trying to get the most use out of the land you have. So there should sort of be a level of crampedness in a fortress like this, because any additional space is incredibly expensive to fortify. So all of the space that you're fortifying needs to get maximum use. Wanted to ask if it isn't accidentally capped at 60. Yeah, we had raised it. So for the most part, it is running much more smoothly. But there is just that weird stutter that still happens, and yeah. Can't take the log out of the river. Nature is your biggest waste receptacle. I can take it out of the river, because then it wouldn't be waste anymore. Okay. So this roof is completely done, right? Yes. Very good. So we need to do this roof now. Just go ahead. Wow, we have easy access to all of this. Get it repaired. Probably need to go through and repair a bunch of other stuff as well. Actually, that stuff down there is still in good condition. Probably because these logs were sheltering them. Akalon paid for you to have it there. Even oh man, even if someone did a major order, or not a major order like Helldivers, maybe we should change the name of them to major and minor orders. But yeah, a major objective. I might like make a little log shrine or something, but I actually do need to clear the waterway. Oh man. How do I do the roof again? This one. We start with this. Yeah, we start with this. Yes, okay. And we're going around. It's amazing how fast the muscle memory came back for how to do the roof. Oop. There we go. Hope Akalon's doing okay, by the way. I know that the things were pretty rough for them when they kind of had to leave the stream for a bit, and haven't seen him back since, so hopefully all's okay. One of those weird things where you somewhat know someone on the internet and then just never hear from them again in various ways. Like, I've been part of a few tabletop gaming groups, and you know, you start to get to know the person that's friendly and stuff, and then something happens and they can't come to the next game, and then that game kind of dissolves, and it's like someone that you somewhat considered a friend or an acquaintance or something, and then it's just gone. Yeah, it's very scary. But, I mean, it's just how things roll sometimes. Whoop. Something happens, but deep down... I hope it's not my fault. Well, I mean, I can't say I know you too well, Horny Gel. You seem like a pretty decent fellow. You definitely have a contrarian slash abrasiveness that, you know, arguably some folks would say could be worked on. That is the right, yeah, that's a 45. That's a 45, yeah. Okay, I'm just being a dingus here, that's what's going on. But overall, like I said, I think you're a pretty swell guy. Not to get too personal or anything, because again, like, there's a weird sort of dynamic when you have like a streamer and like audience members and stuff like that, where it's like, I like you guys and everything, but I don't know, like, know you guys. Go. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Is that in the right spot? It looks like that's also in the wrong spot. Same with this one. Hi guys, I'm just an audience member. Yes, I mean, that's the weird thing where it's just like, there's not really like an easy way to talk about that sort of thing. You know, there's been all sorts of essays and papers and stuff written on like parasocial relationships and all of that. That's why it's like, on one hand, I want to be like open and honest about it, but it's also like rude to be open and honest about it to a degree. There we go. This is where I should be standing. Okay, I think that is correct. Now we do this one in between. Yeah, I've actually, again, not to be too personal about it, but like, the beloved has seen some of the comments in the chat. It's like, oh, that's rude. Like, God, what's got Horny Gel all like? Oh, you feel a chill up your spine. That's the Ghosty Boys, right? Ooh, that's. Wraiths, right? This got me actually a little spooked. Oh, there you are. Okay. But like a lot of the times, it's like I know, for the most part, at least I think, General, you're spacey, but again, it's those weird sort of like, I understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking about this too much. You get away from them. Probably. will say, no matter what, I appreciate you guys being here. Definitely won't say no to the chains. They have been banished. For now. I like how you can set a ghost on fire. You know, for the last few days, I've been kind of thinking that the cough has been mostly gone. Today, it's kind of come back with a bit of a vengeance. And we fell. Okay. Not sure where this guy was meleeing to deal damage. Ah. There. Okay, I think we're good there. Oh. All right, back up to the top. Grab you. Okay. Now we go down to the long Darkwood beam, but now we need to get the log now. Ooh, a little bit of log rolling. See if I can't get this over here a bit. There we go. Do need a bit more wood. Kind of like this tree right there, but I also kind of don't. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, and we're too full. Okay. Was not expecting to be too full already. Actually, it is about to be nighttime. Just make a wood stack real quick. Grab all this. Oh, hi! Wasn't expecting you at my front gate. Probably gonna burn to death now. There we go. I do not have a carry weight to pick up all the stuff. Like, I heard the stomping and stuff, and I'm like, that's too loud to be the Azkaban. And yes, it was in fact too loud to be the Azkaban. Take the money for sure. Probably just destroy the blue hide. There we go. We slowly build our gold back up. And we get some good sleep. Day 804. Yeah, still doing that save buffer. I think I've got chains in here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, decent supply of chains. We actually need more tar. I'm not quite sure why I've got so much coal. These guys going again. I'm not actually sure of our whole situation. Let's see. Decent, actually. That was the wrong button. There we go. And yeah, you need to be processed still. Yeah, we need more tar. Low on wood. Oh, okay. Cough drop is reaching the end of its utility. I was like, why is the height difference there? But because that has another layer on it. There we go. Oh, speaking of variety days, I Saturday, Pico and I were talking. Pico should be available. What was that noise? Okay. But yeah, Pico should be available, and we're because of the threat that Super Earth is under, we are probably going to be doing some more Helldivers, and we're going to be trying to get some more folks in there, so we have more than just the two of us. Unsure on how that is going to go specifically at this time. We've had a few folks join in before, and it worked out decently well, so probably be something similar to that. As long as that sounds cool with you guys. I've been really enjoying Helldivers since the major update, and I do actually feel weirdly like really gotta defend Super Earth, so it's been fun. There we go. Is that? That's not quite right. That's... We got that, then this, those two together. Oh, there's sometimes a little gap. Seems like too large of a gap. Hold on. Something off here. I mean, that's the connection point. I mean, that's seemingly correct. And then that goes there, that goes there. I mean, that connects correctly. That looks right. Okay, there's gotta be something off here. Okay, no, that's snapped correctly. That's good. I'm also probably gonna have to go dredge the river a little bit because there's probably a bunch of stuff in the river. Yeah, so that, like, that slight opening there is expected. Yeah, so there is... Oh, crafting level 29, nice. There are a few spots where, like, it can snap to the wrong... Yeah, like that. Okay, I think that's probably what's going on in this area here. Where this is snapping incorrectly. That is so weird. It's like no matter how I snap it, it's gonna have like a little crack. Did this side have any spots that big? No. Oh wow, yeah, look at all the debris down here. Just scoop all this up, no problem. Oh, that's just a fish. Come here, fish. Darn it. Get her stamina back. I think it has to do with the way that we placed that upper piece. This one. Now if we place this... Still giving that weird... Okay, now let's try that. Oh, so much more of it is back in the water. I really don't know. There's just something weird about these angles, seemingly. Yeah, there's just... I mean, it's overlapping. It really should just work. It's just not snapping correctly. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that because I don't know what is different about that spot compared to all the other spots that's causing it to behave so differently. And if we really want to fix it in the future, we can. Okay. Now, we had decided to go with the gate. Yeah, the Darkwood gate. Because now I need to figure out how we're going to actually do the gate and the portcullis and all that. It doesn't look like a turtle. Why would it be snapping? Also need to repair all this stuff now. Now we have a roof overhead. The stuff should no longer degrade. Oh, I should connect these. Yeah, like that. I'm almost certainly going to end up putting a roof over this section, just so that the wood stays, like, properly together. There are some areas where the aged wood looks good, but like in here, this should be properly maintained. Pretty sure it was the hexagon gate. I don't think it was, actually. You know, to be entirely honest, I really don't think it was. Okay, and all of this can be destroyed now. This camera's fighting me. Beautiful. Any other repair work up here? Oh, do I have any core wood on me? No, I do not. Okay. I do need to put the little, like, finisher pillars up. This is all good. This is all repaired now. I like how they kind of touch right there. Despite my misgivings with the hexagon gate, I will admit it looks good as the vault door. But I will struggle to think of another use for one, really. The only other place I can think of to use one would be on the, like, magic reactor. Okay, we do need to do the firing holes in these towers. But before we do that, we need to figure out our gate situation. So I'm gonna just place a version of the gate so that we can see its height and all that. I'm not sure if this is going to be its final spot, but just to have it there. Because this is actually going to be stonework going over this section now. go. I need to... There's like a weird lag there. What's the weird lag about? Unsure. Why are we at 30 frames right here? What's going on? I'm gonna go sleep. I don't know if maybe something weird's going on. Oh, and then we're back up to like smooth frames. I don't know what that is. Oh, actually, I need that. Might as well get this going for the night. But yeah, right now, when it comes to the gate, ideally, an ideal version of the gate is going to have a portcullis, the gate, and then a portcullis again. Some food, some breakfast downstairs, some good old brekkie. Gonna have some plains pie, yeah. And then refill on this guy. And then when that middle stamina one runs out, we can replace that with a magic food. The breakfast nook, yeah. So the gateway is situated there. This corner, the game really doesn't like this corner for some reason. Like I don't know what it is, but this corner is super laggy. Why is that? Oh god, why is it so laggy over here? Why is the forest so laggy? What's going on? Oh my god, 20... What is... like trying to see what is going on. Why is it exploding? It's, oh god, it's actually down to like 8 frames a second. What is going on over here? Yeah, the game's like struggling. Hold on. I mean, while we're paused, everything's fine, and then... Just noticed. Well, it's like something specifically over here is having a massive issue. I'm gonna close and restart the game. I'm not sure why it's doing this. Yeah, there was something going wrong there. That was weird. Okay, internet. Oh, I think it was actually hitting the stream as well. Like it was like chugging the whole computer. Interesting. Valheim, are you okay? All right, we're gonna do a few nuclear options here. I'm gonna completely refresh just about everything I can without actually like restarting the stream. Okay, we're bringing the chat back up. Cool, chat's back. All right, computer's still happy with that. All right, now let's bring up Valheim. Stream software yearns for the PP. All right. We're back in the forest. FPS is fine in the forest again. Okay, so standing the exact same spot I was before where I was getting 8 frames, I am now getting 80 frames. So there was some sort of memory leak or something going on there. Yeah, because now we're buttery smooth again. That was weird. I imagine that had to... I mean, it could have been just, you know, basic Valheim. But that was probably some sort of shenanigans going on with the mods trying to optimize something, and it started running away from itself. It was the Christmas tree, wasn't it? I don't think it was the Christmas tree. Christmas tree wouldn't do that to us. It's full of mirth and joy. Alright. Yeah, we're way better now. I'm not sure what that was. So door's gonna be here. That's the floor. Okay. If I had to guess, this is going to be, at least in some way, the stonework is going to go to there. And so our door is going to be here. Yeah, actually, so before, when I looked in this direction, the FPS fell. Now it goes up. Now I'm at like 80, 90 frames, and if I look back towards Solbrun, it goes down to like 52. Something was just wrong. So our gate is there, possibly in the middle. And then if we wanted to do some sort of like portcullis, it could go there. The thing is, it has to rise. If we were to do something snazzy like this. Because we're having to come off of a rounded structure into a horizontal structure. I could... Our gate's gonna be there. Oh, but no, this whole thing would be stonework at that point, wouldn't it? It would, yeah. Okay. So, essentially, I'm, like, adding a thicker wall here. Like, this wouldn't actually be sticking out. It would just be more stonework. So yeah, that was looking good, but that's not what we're doing here. Because the gate section is only this middle area. So we'd have solid stonework around it. So really... yeah, it'd be more like something like this. Hi, dear. Oop, did not mean to destroy that. And then we can have a piece go in like that. Oh, I wonder if we could make murder holes. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I'm trying to think about... okay, I need a little bit of iron so I can have like the iron gate as reference. So the idea would be that you'd have that there, and then like the portcullis would be like that in front of it, and then we'd even have like a door there. So you'd go through, and then even like the okay, I'm gonna go get more. Jeez, don't burn yourselves, guys. Jeez, it's not that hard. Oh, gosh. That away. How many more can I grab? 12. Neat. Yes, perfect. Okay. So I'm doing some quick maths in my brain, even though it wasn't all that quick. All right, so the idea would be in theory, you'd have like a small door in here, but then you'd be able to like go in, go through the portcullis, go out the other side. But this is too tight because the doors are all clipping into each other. So really, I need to see how wide the gate opens. And that needs to be the size of our gatehouse. So, yeah. The whole place would be that. You know, I said I wasn't going to go crazy with the gate, but like, this could be really cool. So in practice, this would be the portcullis. It's actually not that much iron either. I mean, it's a lot of iron, but it's not that much. So you'd show up, you'd like, all right, you know, you don't have a cart or anything, you're just coming into the castle on your own. That way it serves as like a sort of airlock. And bada bing. You're through. There's no doors clipping into each other. Oh man, I really like that design actually. Oh my god, it is time for ad. Okay. Ad time. I'm gonna go walk over here where we have the nice crackling fire. I'm gonna go touch base with the beloved because they're home today. It'll be nice. I'm really excited to do the gatehouse now. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after these messages. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, the game just crashed. Cool. Thank you all for your patience. We're back, kind of. I think there is something a little weird going on, where the game kind of is having some strange issues. But it's working for the most part. So, as long as it doesn't crash at like a really inopportune time, I suppose it's fine. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah. It's just, I mean, this is not to rag on it, but this is one of the reasons why, like, I'm usually pretty hesitant to mod games, because a lot of times it's mostly functional. It's mostly better, but it adds a lot of complications and a lot of like sudden troubleshooting you have to do a lot of the time. I don't think I have ever used a mod that has been 100% like as smooth as vanilla. Which is sad. Good morning. But a lot of the times, the mods are worth the troubleshooting that you got to deal with, like the issues we're having. Thankfully, the issues aren't too crazy. And the payoff is having the game just run better, like 95% of the time. And with how badly the game runs normally, that's probably worth the work. Okay. So, I need to decide exactly where the central gate is going. Is it gonna go right there? That's honestly not really a bad spot for it. It's directly centered with the towers. Yeah, I was thinking about moving it, but I don't think that there's a better spot to put that. Now we just do the smaller pieces here. Guys, stop climbing on each other. Now, for it to be a proper portcullis, it probably needs to go up one more. Yeah, that should work. So this is something that's a little different. So our main gate opens horizontally rather than being lifted up or dropped down. Whereas the portcullises, I'm gonna say portcullises, they would be lifted up and dropped back into place. I'm curious on how I could possibly do murder holes, though. There's definitely enough space for it. I just gotta figure out how to architect my way into it. Oh, and that was exactly all the iron I brought. That's weirdly perfect. So I know that we need to go at least one more out. But what does that necessarily mean? Okay, I don't have room for another stack of stone. A full stack at least. I mean, do we go all the way out, like so? That doesn't seem right. Like we would just bring this up to match. Little lower down. This is rather awkward. Yeah, because this doesn't want to lift because it's not the right height. So we gotta raise it, and then we gotta like lower it again to get the kind of slope we're looking for. Okay, it's kind of what we're looking. Want it as gentle as possible. It's very bumpy, though. That's a little better. Yeah, like that section doesn't want to raise because it's not... The actual physical ground is already at its max height. Not too bad, though. This is mostly all stuff that we can adjust. Yeah, it's mostly flat now with a little bit of a slope leading up here. It could be smoother, but we'll probably keep working on this. Alright. So, how do we want to do this? I probably want to have all the stonework still sync up with the other stonework. So we could have a gap here. And then just have this connect like that. I need to look inside the towers for a quick moment, make sure there's nothing jutting through. Yeah, nothing's jutting through there. And nothing jutting through on this side. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that works. And then we'd have like a little hole there. We could maybe try and have a murder hole like right there. What does that look like on the inside? Try to do this number. That would get us a murder hole on the outer section. But then because of the stonework, we wouldn't be able to get a murder hole here. Because that's... I'd really like that to be symmetrical, but the way that it all works out, it doesn't quite work. It is preferable to have the murder hole facing out, though, like the outer section. So, like, if they break through the outer portcullis, and you've broken through this portcullis, and now you're trying to get through this gate. Now they've got a murder hole right there, just jabbing you with spears, and who knows what other foul machinations. And there's just not really room to put one over here. Not without extending the gate even further. But wait. That doesn't even include... No. Yeah, this doesn't even... That's not even the whole story, because we need... Ooh, okay, hold on. Because in order for this to work, quote-unquote, correctly, I need the gatehouse to fully envelop the portcullis. Are you getting... Oh, you are getting damaged because you don't have a roof over you. Well, we don't oil our iron around here to prevent it from rusting. Gatehouse is getting very expensive and very large very quickly. Because truly, that needs to be the outside of the gatehouse. Because it needs to envelop this section here. So what does that look like above? I mean, with door tricks and stuff like that, we can always get the woodwork to line up how we want it to. So really, it's a matter of how do we want the stonework to line up. The deer just walking over towards me. Why do we have a bunch of eggs in my inventory? I didn't mean to throw those. Just wanted to move them. Gatehouse. Because that's our like walkway here. Do we go up like one level? Not one whole floor, but what if we went up by one? How would we do that? We could do the just like wood stairs like this. Lead up onto... Okay, that could work. Like, say if we did that. Actually, there's stonework there. Is that what we're snapping to? I think it is. That stone is what we're snapping to. That would go directly over. That would allow us to have stonework go over the gate. Wouldn't interfere with the above. Okay, let's assume that that's the new plan, where we're going to have a slightly taller main gate area. Rotate that real quick. Perfect. So that all connects to each other. We can put stonework underneath that. I knew doing this gate was going to be finicky. But I'm really enjoying trying to parse out how we want to do this exactly. Okay. I might need to move this ironwork, because it's just kind of getting in the way. That doesn't quite work. That works better. Because I think it would be important to have stone go across completely. Because that would give the gate like a proper solid foundation. The door would be dead center in the middle of it. And I think because of that, I'm going to move the iron out by one. Or not fully out by one, but just a little bit. Kind of like it'd be in the center of this stonework here. I don't know. This is getting a little... The scope creep is getting kind of wild. To do what I want to do would require quite the substantial kind of like block. but I think it'd be really cool if we do it. Alright, let me like, what's the word I'm looking for? Simplify the build real quick. We'll get rid of all of the iron for now, because we know that that's pretty much the look we're going for. What is supporting you? So we know that's what we want. I need to design the actual stonework better. I might have to give up having a portcullis on both sides, because that alone makes it a much larger game. I do like the little raised section there with the stairs, but I think that is also incorrect. Not the fact that it's raised, but exactly where it is raised and how. So what I'm thinking is we have stonework here, stonework here. This can probably just be replaced with that. Get rid of any extra pieces we've been working with. Yep, no, that's good. There we go. All right, so those are all connecting now. Okay, so this area, gosh, the dream is that we keep this within these 2 blocks. I don't think that we can, though. Not to do what I want to do. Actually going to go ahead and get rid of this. So. There we go. That's the center of the gatehouse. That's where we want the primary gate to be. That's not moving. I'm going to place these here temporarily to help visualize if I'm leaning too far one way or another. Just going to get rid of this, replace it with a solid block. Okay. We're back to basically like square one. Essentially, we want it like that, and then we want something like this. You need to move a bit. Now, what I could do is I could build like that, and even like remove this portion of wall so that this is actually part of the tower. And then you'd have direct access here. We could put like maybe a murder hole there. And then if we were to continue the idea, yeah, we would put the irons here. Instead of going out a full block, we could do that. Perhaps something like this, so that the iron would still go there, but then we would still have this go out by one. Still be, so probably, oh wait, yeah, because we would want, we could just do that. And then that's our little gate section. It would go flush with this door, and then flush with this door. Like so. Hey, Scrubbin'. A good morning to you. Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, that would go flush with that side. That would go flush there. Let me go get some of the iron. You are carrying too much. But how are you doing, Scrubbin'? So yeah, this would go there. Still too heavy, wow. Okay, we can move now. How's the building progressing? Doing fine. I'm doing pretty alright. We've had a few technical difficulties with the stream today, so that's been a little nerve-wracking. But for the most part, it is going well. Currently trying to, I've been trying to design a gatehouse. I finished the roofs on the gate towers, and now I'm trying to design a gatehouse that I like. So the idea is like you've got an iron portcullis. You walk through here, the gate's open. You walk through here, kind of like a little airlock system, you know? It's way overthinking it, but I think it's cool. And I'm trying to design it where it makes sense on the ground level, and then there's also going to be a level directly above it. Because the level directly above it is where like the gates would be lifted and lowered and all that. I'm very glad you are doing well. Here. Is there a bridge build in the future? I do love me some bridges. We've done our major bridge build, which was over here. I'm gonna show it off real quick. So this is Solvbrunn. This is what the whole fortress is named after. Silver Bridge. Where's the path going off to? Oh, I could show that, yeah. So, okay. I'll do a quick rundown of the fortress. So, Solvbrunn. The idea is that this is a fortress that kind of protects this peninsula. And there is silver to be mined up on this mountain, which you can see is on the other side of this river. The river we've named Solvslanga, which is all of these names, as far as I know, are Norwegian, because you know Vikings and whatnot. So Solvslanga is Silver Serpent, so that's the Silver Mountain. Solvbrunn crosses the Silver Serpent, the Silver Bridge, because up there is where we get our silver. So eventually there will be a path like leading up the mountain. We come across with our silver. The game lags a lot for some reason. Why is the game lagging? It's lagging real bad. This is the forge area. Ooh, I think that weird memory leak is happening again. And then yeah, we've got the main fortress here, and then this would be sort of like, because the other side is protected by a bridge, which is a very generally easily defended location. This is like the primary gatehouse that's just on land. So this path is probably going to be widened out a bit to here, and kind of it leads deeper into the peninsula, as you can see here. Let me go lay down, because that weird memory leak is happening again. I'm hoping if we sleep, it'll unload whatever's causing the issue. I hope that's just a mod, because I've got a mod to try and help the game run better, but it occasionally seems to be having issues. Yeah, like we're down to like 19 frames. Why is it doing that? it's trying to save the world, and it's struggling to save the world. I might have to get rid of this mod, yeah, because it is crumbling. Okay, we paused, and that allowed it to save. We unpause, and it's doing whatever that... Oh, gosh. Alright, one moment. Don't save the world, save yourself. Alright, quitting the game and reloading seemed to have fixed it last time, so we'll do it again. That's unfortunate. I might have to completely get rid of all the mods because it's having a lot more issues than I expected it to have. Alas. We at least... Well, like, I'll probably not mess with it this stream. I'll just try and keep working with it. Oh, come on. Or it could have a major problem. Okay. We're back. Everything's good. Okay. Crisis averted. We'll get our comfort level back. But yeah, that's the idea. We've got our dock over here where you can see the longship, Solbrunn, Solflanga. Oh, let me show you another cool part, which I think you may have been here when we were working on it. So obviously I've got dragon motifs on my channel. I love dragons. This is our vault. This is Solfslanga's Scott, which I believe it translated to the Serpent's Hoard, or the Silver Serpent's Hoard, or the Silver Serpent vault. I forget exactly what it translated to. But this is our vault down at the bottom of the castle. We're still working on it. Still gonna add riches and treasures. But I really like the theming we've got going on with the Silver Serpent. How far into the game are you? At the moment, I have completed most, if not all, of the game's primary content. If you got all the Hildir chests in there now. I don't think we have all of them. I think we were missing one still. Wait, no, did we get all? Hold on. Also, hi, Epicron. Imagine you've probably been here lurking. Yeah, no, we've got two of them. We're still missing the third, because what all did we do? Yeah, we did the Howling Cavern and the Sealed Tower, and we needed to make a trip to go to the Smoldering Tomb. Either this Smoldering Tomb or this one. Yeah, so that's definitely something we can do today. We still need to get that third chest. But I think for the most part right now, you could say that I've done like 95% of the game's content. So can you do multiple of the Hildir quests? You can do multiple. That's how we have extras to put in the vault. But yeah, there are 3 of each dungeon. So there was 1 sealed tower here, 1 sealed tower here, and then there's another sealed tower here. So 3 of each. Okay, the gatehouse. It's definitely more than I was intending to do, but I like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to lift the ground so that all matches. Okay, that's all good. And how bad does this look if we kind of just have this connect, huh? Not too bad, really. We'll just have it mesh. It'll be fine. It's for getting 3 trades set in one night yesterday. I was driving at the end of stream. Oh! Well, thank you very much, Epicron. Didn't have to do that, but thank you. I'm very glad that we didn't run into anything out on the ice. We got a lot of trades going. And I was definitely nervous the whole time. There were a few times where I'm like, I was looking over my shoulder. Alright, got rid of the chicken wings. This is larger than I wanted, but I do think this is what I want to do for the gatehouse. Because I really want the, like, airlock portcullis system. I like that just too much. So that means that this stonework is going up. Let's see how up it goes. Out of stone, that's fine, we can get more. If you've killed everything, you may occasionally get a wolf that notices you from above Quonset. If outbound, I find they won't follow you onto the ice for some reason. Yeah, I've noticed ever since the wildlife update, there's been some different rules in place, seemingly, for how the wolves operate, it seems. If inbound, you can usually make it to the door. Yeah. And I think by, like, sheer luck, I had gotten rid of most of the wolves out on the ice from when we were fishing. And it, like, just happened to work out that way. This is looking good. Did a lot of trades with some wolves still out there, but far enough away. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. And then we might be able to squeeze a murder hole in there. That's the goal. Why don't you stage meat and fish by the box? Yeah. I was just thinking yesterday, I didn't say it on stream, but something I was thinking about would be something to get from the, possibly something from the trader. It'd probably be something related to the quest, because it'd be such a high value item. But something from the trader, like a sealable lunchbox or something. Something similar to a flask, but it holds like solid food items. Something that would probably extend the warm period of food items, but the big thing is that anything smelly stored in it would not be smelly anymore. Like, that would be the big takeaway from it. That way you could use smelly recipes on the go. And it's like, you know, Mariner's lunchbox or something like that. The flavor text, I don't know. normally sealed to keep the salt of the sea out, but might keep the wolves from picking up on your lunch as well. Something along those lines. I think that would be a really cool item to add. And I think it would make sense as like a ultimate reward for Sutherland's Tale. Okay. That is looking good. That's our overall height we want to achieve. Will you support each other? Is the next question. I should probably get this side built, then we'll find out. Add a stone. I really hope this new design works how I want it to. I think it'll be really cool if I can get it to line up. Almost certainly gonna have to get rid of that woodwork, but that's something for future me to deal with. I just need to get this stonework up. Yep, they're now racing against each other, so that's good. Oh yeah, this is looking really nice. Okay. So, how do I get from here up there? Like that, I mean, that works, but that juts into the room a lot. Maybe something like that, where it's like, you know, you continue up to the second floor, or you're heading out onto the gate. That stops you. I want that to be a smooth walk transition. Maybe something like so. Nah, it still stops you. know we need that gone. That's still good. That needs to go. That's good. Okay. Get this stonework all connected up. Gotta snooze this ad. Okay, doing all right. So it's gonna look a little funky. What if we did the arches? Would that work? No, because you... Oh, this is off. That was way off. There we go. I mean, really, I guess the question is, do I want to be able to walk completely around the gate? Like, do we want something like this, where I can walk here? If I can walk here, that means that we would need another layer of stone sticking out, which would be the crenellations. Done any building with the ashland stone? Not really. The ashland stone, the Grouston, it has a very regal look to it. Like it's very fancy, which doesn't quite work with my build style. I've been thinking about having a portal nexus at some point in the future, or maybe like redoing a magic area, and I feel like that would be fitting for the Grouston. But the Grouston, it's so fancy, it's hard to incorporate it with like a sort of like the rest of the style of the fortress. I really do like the way it looks. We did do a little bit of Grouston, like in the vault, like the bottom of the vault has like marble flooring, or marble tiling, I should say. But it's, yeah, it looks better as like a temple or something magical, especially when you start getting like the arches and stuff like that. I do like these. These would work as like very nice like arrow slits, but then it just doesn't fit with the rest of the stonework. Yeah, it's hard to incorporate, whereas all of this stonework just kind of works together. I will say, if I ever end up making a second castle, like if we ever do a third base, or another fortress of some kind, I would like to make it out of Grouston and like make it like a fancy fort of some kind. But it's, yeah, we would have to like completely remodel this place in order to get the Grouston to fit in some manner. Okay, so I've got an idea here. No, we don't want it there. We would want it there. And now the wood is slightly offset. So there's a gap there, and that's like where the iron would be. I wonder if I could just ever so slightly nudge the iron over. It's getting nighttime. We need to go sleep. It's been 2 hours and I'm just like stuck building this gatehouse. I think when I'm done, or mostly done with the gatehouse, we're gonna go on a adventure to the smoldering tomb. Oh, and speaking of adventures, it is apparently time for Twitch to run an ad. So we'll go hang out in our lovely little tower here. Get some nice rain ASMR. Our beautiful fortress. Alright. So we will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll keep building.
Okay. That's really interesting. Come back from the break. I used the Stream Deck, and the game has a fit. Unfortunate. Well, that's, I guess, what's going on there. Also realized I had not paused the game, so I'm glad that we didn't save in a sort of way. This mod for optimization, unfortunately, is really not that optimizing. Thankfully, I don't think we had done anything. Like, it had just been raining. Yeah, and we had done the rain ASMR at the tower. So we're all good, actually. Very good. Okie dokie. Now, when it comes to our building, oh, out of wood. Oh, I also need, because we had to reload the game, I need to get my my rested bonus back. So let's get that real quick. Yeah, sorry for the various technical issues going on today. If it's not one thing, it's another, I suppose. There we go. So, how do we want to do this? If we've got a little bit of the wood there, how does that connect? That connects fine. About that.
I really don't like how the stone kind of meshes with the wood like that. So I think we will go without that. But what do we do instead? I'd really like to move the iron back, just like right in the middle of this space here. But is there a way that I could... Like if the iron... We've got the door there, which it doesn't want to line up with. There. Okay. So that's now lined up. Never mind, it's not lined up. Okay, it just doesn't want to snap correctly there. That works. Is there any funny shenanigans we could do with stone like that? Kind of. We could do that. All right, I need to adjust the door. The door needs to be... I mean, will it accept that? It might. Okay, it did accept it. So that actually lets us get the stonework to sort of connect in a funny way here. And that, yeah, that allows us to have a tiny gap for the iron. Okay. This is interesting. So if we were to do that over here as well. So over here, like that. Perfect. So there's our tiny gap. And then we need to... Is there a way I can, like, nudge... Is that what I'm looking for? No, because that just stays lined up. All right. I think I need to get this iron out of the way so I can see. Okay. Yeah, so the edge of the door is lined up with the stonework now. I don't think there's any way for me to actually get a smaller nudge. That tiny gap is the smallest gap I can make, even with the door nudging technique. So, do we need to make a larger gap then? I think so. Yeah, so if we take the stonework instead, and we just make it there. Now I can then put the iron in that central gap. Okay. Need to delete this. Nope, not that. Okay, get a wood stack so we can carry the iron. Perfect. All right, let's go back upstairs. So we know that this build is it's going to be that high. But I need it to line up with the middle. So that's the right height? Yeah, that's the right height. So then we go back to the heavy build. Okay. That should be correct. Yeah, the iron is now in the middle of the gap. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. And then we just use that as our reference. We snap all of the iron to here. We get our iron gate. We snap that in. Connect this guy. Bop bam. Bada boom. Yeah, and like it's ever so slightly clipping. But like arguably like that's fine. Yeah, like that's the big thing. This gate is not clipping with the iron when the iron's closed. And that gets me my portcullis hole. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, now we need to recreate it on the other side. So let's get rid of this iron. We need to get rid of this stone. We need to do door strap. Okay, there's our double wide opening. We needed to do the partially sunk in door, right? There we go. Now we switch back to the iron. Gotta flip the iron around. Okay, I fall into the hole. Okay, now I'm... Well, I guess I needed to make this hole eventually anyways. Because that's going to be the murder hole room right there. Oh, wait, no, that is backwards. Iron is backwards. There we go. Beautiful. Wait. I think I snapped it to the wrong spot because it doesn't look like it's in the right spot, actually. It's like it looks a little over still. Yeah, no, that is correct, right there. Okay, and then we're going under. Oh, it's so easy to get that. It's a very small offset, but it is there. Okay, yep. Yes, we get that just that tiny bit of clipping, and that kind of confirms we're in the right spot. Okay. I think that is how I want that to be. The question now is, how do I set up the rest of this kind of like upper area? Because we now, like, we have a solid walking surface. Everything is well supported. I could extend it out a bit more and have, like, additional walking space and crenellations. I feel like that would be getting a little too big at that point. Like, at most, we would go one more out. But the problem with that is I would want to do the stone arches, which then has us go out by 2. Because I would like to be able to walk around the portcullis fully. So this would have to be a walkable spot. And don't worry about this, we'll... Actually, I could probably just fix that now, eh? Oop, nope, don't fall. All right. Get this to all kind of even out. Yeah, so this road is a little funny, because on one hand, I want it to seem precarious, because the idea is that it's also a defensive thing. You know, if you're trying to get like a siege weapon or a battering ram up against this gate, having this abrupt corner is going to make that a fair bit harder. But, you know, you're only going to be, you know, sieged very rarely, presumably. So you want it to still be useful for like everyday, like, commerce. So you don't want it to be too dangerous of an entrance, you know? Alright. Fortunately, it is time for us to sleep, so... Then we need to get more stonework. Or stone. I'm thinking I might need to just make the gate just that much bigger. Because if I try to half-ass it, I know I'm going to be unsatisfied. Yeah, we can get 2 stacks. I don't know, for anyone here who's watching, any opinions you guys might have on kind of the little bit wider? Because if we make it that much wider, it'd be about as thick as the towers would be, which might be a bit much. Of course, I could see about, like, setting these in. Top inner. Yeah, we could actually do that. Oh, okay, wait. This is maybe our solution here. We just have these run all the way across. Oh, I like the look of that. The kind of overhang. Hopefully this doesn't jut into the building at all. It probably does, so we probably won't be able to have that piece on there, but we'll put it on there for now, and then if it's a problem, we'll get rid of it. Because it's almost certainly jutting in. Oh, it is, but not much, but we'll go ahead and still get rid of it. Okay. That's very workable. Oh, what if we actually rotate this? Wait. I'm hearing wolves. Oh wait, I have wolves. Duh. I was like, why am I hearing wolves? You own wolves, you dingus. So what if... Surely that still juts in. Probably juts in even worse. Oh no, it's about the same. What if we just have, like, just a regular stone block there, eh? That doesn't really look good, though. That's too much. I like that, though. That looks really nice. Hanging over just a little bit. Oh, are we having internet issues? Looks like we are having a minor hiccup at the moment. So hopefully that'll pass. Okay, let's just add the stonework to that as if that was the wall. So we would go something like that. Then it goes across. Okay. Then we'd have our lovely crenellations. So, I'd like to have a central crenellation, maybe. Do something like this. What if we just kept it simple? What if we just... yeah, the spacing doesn't quite work out. We would need to have some sort of central one. Space on either side. So you could have a central gap. Oh, we could put a banner on that center spot. I really like this little like stick out bit. I like that a lot. Then we've got this. Put little murder holes. That'd be great. Everyone loves a good murder hole. Oh, Gremlish! Oh man, it's been a long time. How are you doing? Like a very long time. Hopefully you're doing all right. Where can I get this to? I think that lines up correctly. You are jittering with joy. Well, that's usually a good thing. How are you, friend? I am doing all right. We've had some technical issues with the stream today, but overall, streams are still going well. Things have been improving over time. Life is slowly getting better. Hopefully things have been all right with you. Gosh, I can't remember the last time you were here. I'm very happy to see you again. We actually, just this stream, we were talking about how, like, sometimes people just kind of, like, you meet someone online and then just kind of, like, it's scary how people can just disappear. Yeah! Epicron's here. Ah, man. It is nice to see you. Haven't been very active because I've been locked the heck into school. Presumably you've graduated then. Was it just like grade school, or was it college? My absence was not for nothing. Nice, very good. That's huge. Okay, that's the right spot. Oh, you got into a career center. Oh, okay. That's oftentimes... Sometimes that's arguably better than graduating. Because now you've got things lined up. Or getting lined up, I should say. That is awesome. Got the email today and literally like shaking. Nice. Whoop. And I bumped the mic. Mic is now shaking. Okay, good. Oh. That is really cool though. I'm very, very happy for you. That's a perfect emote for that. Oh, that weird connection problem happened. I don't know what it is. This controller just occasionally loses connection, and I just have to, like, reboot the controller, and then it's fine. pardon the French, but man, can I not stand the enshittification of just every commercial product. There we go. We're back. Oh, man. Going to automotive collision repair. Very excited, but also very, very scared. Oh, man. Huh, okay. So, like, the mechanical work on, like, just things going wrong, you gotta basically get the not the computer, but get the car, you know, functioning again. Enshittification is now in my vocabulary. Yeah, I'm not sure why I first heard it, but basically it's like... It's the reverse of they don't, like, they don't make it like they used to kind of thing, where it's just so many products, like the quality of just companies, products, everything nowadays is just, it's rapidly getting worse. Nice. You know, this might be a bit of a long shot, but Gremlish, if that is something that you're interested in, are you familiar with a YouTube channel called Garbage Time? If not, it's probably a channel you would like. I love Garbage Time? Okay, perfect. I'm glad. I religiously watch Garbage Time with a friend. I love Dank Pods and Garbage Time and all that. So yeah, if you're familiar with Garbage Time, he talks about enshittification. I don't think he uses that term, but yeah. That's a Lox. Why is there a Lox over here? This is one of the tamed Lox? You're still alive? Wow. Go you. I watch Garbage Time with my dad. Amazing. For anyone who's not familiar and is curious what we're talking about, Garbage Time is a sub-channel of a guy that, an Australian guy who basically loves to tinker with stuff, and Garbage Time specifically is the automotive channel. And they do all sorts of stuff of getting, like, fixing cars, getting them up and running, like, stress testing cars. There was one car that they got to run off of, instead of oil in the engine, I think it was eggnog and stuff like that. Good golly gosh, that thing is massive. Oh yeah, the Lox are huge. And the channel is infectiously, like, good energy, get you going up and going. It must be capped. But we don't have anywhere to keep them. Wasn't that same car, they instead of oil, they also had Nutella? They got the car to run with Nutella as a lubricant? Are you lighting yourself on fire again? Would you stop that? The fire is for you to be warm and comfortable, not to incinerate yourself. What are you angry at? Is it the deer? Are you angry at the deer? All right, you've forced me to take care of the deer. Oh, I need Eider. All right, well we can do that. The deer must go. No, watch out. Okay. Oh, the Lox is going for the deer. Okay, Lox got the deer. You stop lighting yourself on fire. I mean, it's true. Where's the other deer? I know there's the second one of you. Jelly's not here to protect you. have no idea where this Lox has been. Only getting deer hide and meat was that easy in the long dark. I don't know how you... And he's like full health too. Like, how? I'm actually kind of scared because he's probably going to like destroy a bunch of stuff. Great, now you can fix my bumper. That sounds like a dad thing to do. Yeah, we got wolves in here. I don't know where Epicron went. We got one wolf. Why are you a red wolf? Why is your health bar red? There's some weird stuff going on. That's why I've been hearing the howling. It's you. Epicron, I think you went hostile. No one's up here. I'm gonna sleep, see what happens. I mean, it doesn't say that there's an enemy nearby. This is why mods are bad. I'm agreeing. I am agreeing. This is why I've been so resistant. Everyone's like, get mods, get mods. And I'm like, no, they're bad. I think this is you, Epicron. I think the mod, like, took you over. And some... Like, I wonder if the Lox is also because of the mod? Like, maybe there's, like, old data? I don't know. I'm definitely concerned. Grey Dwarf punched to death. I'm gonna stick it out for this stream at least, just, you know, not to mess with anything, keep it running. If we run into any further, like, major issues, I will probably have to stop it midstream. But I will probably be getting rid of all the mod infrastructure after the stream. That's the lock saddle, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the locks. Oh, you know what I just realized? The portcullis doesn't let me bring large animals in. You know, for roleplay purposes, we'd be able to lift the gate, but... Alright, I'm gonna actually have you walk over here. take the saddle off you again. It's been a bit. I actually don't want the locks near the castle. There we go. You stay over there and you do guard duty, I guess. But yeah, and I'm really glad, Gremlish. It's very nice to see you again. I'm glad that things are going well. And honestly, a little flattered that you know, you got everything settled, and one of the first things you do is you come here, it seems. So thank you. That means a lot, actually. I thought you said eat the gate at first, and well, so the idea is that this entire iron section would be lifted. Oh god, that memory leak thing is happening again. Okay, you know what? I might do an ad break real quick and just get rid of the mods, because it's really struggling. We've been running into too many issues. We're halfway through the stream, so if we get rid of it now, we'll have the other half of the stream that's hopefully smoother. Okay, yeah, we'll be back, because it's just too much. So thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in a little bit after an ad break, and probably with all the mods stripped out of the game. Okay. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. So the game's not completely vanilla again. Any and all mods have been stripped from the game. The only thing that is different is that there are some basically like launch settings that have been changed. But none of those should be affecting the game in any way. So let's just see how everything performs. Is Epicron back or still hostile? Okay, there's no wolf down here at all. Thank you, Gremlish. Okay. Okay, is that the locks over there still? Yeah, the locks is still here. I think, unfortunately, Epicron, I think the world ate you. I only see one wolf in here anymore. One wolf there. Yeah, I only see one allied wolf in here, period. No. Yeah, that's really weird. It's just somehow the wolves have slowly leaked out of the fortress, I guess? They like osmosis, or not osmosis, like melded through the walls, I guess. Unless there's one in the vault, maybe? No, no one's in the vault. Well, that sucks. Are there any out on the grounds? No, don't see anyone out here. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we're down some folks. That sucks. Upgrade me to 2-star. We're working on it. That's just an RNG fight. I gotta get the rested bonus back. It might be late enough for me to sleep. Let's see. Go roll some dice. Yeah. Yeah, when it's nighttime, we'll go roll some dice. For now, we will build. All right, front gate, not looking too bad. We get some doors here. Get some banners. Should we get a roof over this section? I feel like, on one hand, yes, but on the other hand, no. Like we just roll with like the current roof that is there. What is needed for the door? We need 1 flametal and then the ash wood. Okay. Let's see if we got that in the construction cart. We have a little bit, and we do not have any of the flametal. Okay, so let me actually put this away. Let's go get like a stack of flametal, or however much I can carry. That's good enough. 23. And we'll just take 2 out. And we need just more ash wood in general. Where is our ash wood? Oh, we may not have any spare ash wood. It would appear we do not have any spare ash wood. Okay, well, let's do what we can with what we have. We're gonna have to make a trip to the Ashlands to get some more. That might be enough to do what we need to here. Minecraft terraforming sucks. Yeah. Yeah, we want the hinge on this side. So that when it opens, like say you're opening it outward, it's opening in a way that the door itself serves as like a shield. I don't know of a single game where any significant terraforming doesn't suck. Because either the tools are not robust enough, or they're too finicky. We're 1 ashwood short, or sorry, 2 ashwood short. Like, I mean, this game, for example, is definitely one who fails that. Gives you lots of options, but then it just really struggles with the options it has given you. Okay, what are we doing here? There we go. Perfect. After this, I'm never gonna want to hear the sound of dirt being placed again. Oh god, yeah. Oh, no, that's sitting on there weirdly. Why are you doing that? Why are you being weird? This one's not being weird. Why are you being weird? Stop that. Stop it. Stop. Stop being weird. You don't have the right to be weird. Oh, we saw it. We saw the correct snap point. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Okay, come on. A little bit. Was that it? No. Why are you being weird? Why are you doing this to me? What if we put these here first? Then we put you. I don't know, this side's just being weird for some reason. Like, this side worked just perfectly fine. I suppose that's just the oddity of maybe just particular angles, I suppose. Okay. What? Be out of the way a little bit. Still need to figure this out. What are we doing here? We're gonna have a little connection there, maybe. Maybe something like that. No, that sits on there real funky. Build a giant castle, I said. Let's make a super magical village, I said. Oh yeah, I know those pains. Look, I'm dealing with them right now. Yeah, you know what? That works. And I think for a bit of visual, I will even just do that. So it doesn't look like it's awkwardly... Yeah, that way it looks a little more proper, a little more supported. Oh, you know what? Why don't we just... What if we did just made it even nicer? Like that. Yeah! That looks great, actually. That looks like it's properly, like, designed. And not quite so ramshackle. I like that. Been working on this world for, like, 4 months. Oh, man. I feel that pain. We've been... Oh, God. I don't think I've had a Minecraft world go as long as this Valheim world, but... Yeah, I know that pain. How long have we been doing Thor's Day? How long have we been working on Sulfrun? Over a year. I don't know how far over a year it's been. The length of time you still haven't gotten to... Oh, I forgot to sleep! Or, I mean, I slept. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. How could you let me do that, Epicron? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I slept. Well, I can very much believe I slept. Okay, so how were we setting this up? It was something like... Okay, I'm gonna have to reference the other side because I really like how this side turned out. Okay, it's slightly in on the stair. So it was like that. Could probably just do, yeah, the one big piece. Yeah, like that. Oh man, that actually looks really nice. I'm quite happy with that. So I'm gonna have to fix this little hole in the wall here. Actually, could we do that right now? Stop setting yourself on fire! Stop it! It's not that hard. See, look. I had to purposefully jump in it. At least I'm not taking much damage from it. I just... They've almost broken it again. They've almost broken it again. Oh my god. We're gonna have to come up with a different strategy for that, unfortunately. Because they are just... They're too dumb to live. Alrighty. Up incorrectly. They just broke it. I just heard the metal noise. You know what? We will go with that. Oh, nope, not that. Okay. Wall section's looking all right. Nice. That's all junctioned up. Obviously, this is kind of a weak point right here, but that's, you know, future work to work on that. I don't have any rock jutting through the wall there. Okay. Haven't played on this world in a while. Burn me. What? Oh, like, okay, like verbal burn. I see. I was very confused. Like, it's a bit of an extreme, like, put down there. Oh, we need to put another door here. Okay. Other than decorations, I think we're good. I feel a little silly. I'm gonna get rid of these because I don't have all the ashwood needed, and I feel like if I leave that there, I'm gonna forget to fill that spot in. So I'm gonna purposely leave them exposed, which gives me enough ashwood to finish. Put that there. Grab one flametal. And then this is enough ashwood for me to put a door here. Oh yeah, this is the one where it's like, it's on an angle. It's kind of an awkward spot for the door. Ooh, that's kind of spicy, actually. How do we want to set that up? There, I suppose? And then we'll just have to... Yeah, that's that weird angle that we have going on. I mean, I guess really there is the only one spot that really works. It's a little funky, but it gets the job done. And then once we've got the... Like, how does it look with this? I don't know. Might be better like this, and then we've got our pole. Ooh, that's just not lining up right. Fire the contractor did that. Burn me, I suppose. But it's the only way that we could get this angle. That's why I set it up that way. Really, I like everywhere else has a door connection. This is pretty spicy. I think that's the best place for the door, and then I just need to figure out how to get this to line up correctly. Like, do we just... Nah, it's not working. It's not working. Because this works. But then it does not work with the door. Let me up there. Okay. It's all because of this weird angle we had to do here. Ideally, this would have been over one more to go here, which I could rip this whole section of wall out and redo. But is there a way to salvage it as is? I really like the current proportions. Try it again, didn't work. This needs to go. I mean, basically, is there a way for me to get the woodwork to mimic what we needed before? Like, to have it go flat across, like... Maybe... You need to move again. There are ashwood framing pieces. Oh, I know. That's what we got, like right here. Ashwood arched wall. Really? That's... Wow. That's pretty childish. Holy crap. Alright, so if we're snapping here... That connects to the ground. Yeah, because that's a different connection point there. That's what we'd have to do for that to look correct. But then that doesn't snap correctly there. Oh god, this is all sorts of messed up. I don't think there's a way to save this door. Not all openings need a door. Do you really need a door? Well, it's not so much that, like, it doesn't look bad without a door. I mean, it looks fine. But every other connection has a door. That has a door, that has a door. All of the other similar connections have doors. I mean, we have doors here. So I'd really like to, you know, maintain the motif. But I don't think we can. With the way that all of this is currently set up, I don't think we can. I think it looks best with the core logs right there, serving as a nice little end cap. And it's just an opening here. Yeah. I think that's it. If we are going to leave it open, though, it does need to be gutsied up a bit, if we can. Like, can we do this? I kind of like that. Because we're working with stonework, like that's straight on and that's straight on. Gives us a little bit of an overhang. Looks like it's more designed to be open. Let's see if we can finagle these angles, see if there's anything cooler. Really, it would seem. Maybe something like this. I mean, that has less jutting out. It kind of looks a little awkward. Like, the more noticeable arches, I think, maybe looked better. Because this kind of looks too large. So something like this again. Yeah, I think I like that, where it's got like that little bit of an overhang. Ooh, speaking of little bit of an overhang, could we maybe do more with that? No, because it'd be sticking in too much, I think. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I like that the most so far. Oh, except it's kind of... There we go. Now it's not jutting out weirdly. Okay, I think that's it. It is nighttime. Let us go up into the mountains. I think we'll leave the front gate like this for now. Actually, kind of... Let's have you like so. There we go. I like being able to see through. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so we need to get our rested bonus. I need to get food. Let's actually go full combat, because we don't know necessarily what we're going to run into up there. There's probably going to be scorched. Or charred, excuse me. Yeah, so double magic. Oh, the others are... I should have not eaten that. I should have had a buteberry. Just vomit right into the fire there. Okay. There we go. We've got our fully arrested bonus. We're good to go. We've got Eider. Mountain portal. Alright, let's roll the dice. We can't use skeletons, right? Regular wolf, seeker, drake. Combat going on down here already. Regular skeleton. Regular wolves. Okay, oh man, this is an absolute combat zone up here. A little bit. Okay, hi, Fenring. Are you gonna burn? Yeah, you're gonna burn. Okay, don't care about this, 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 or this. The pelts we like because they make for good carpet. Oh, fueling. Regular wolf, regular wolf. Just burning everything up on the mountain. Yeah, we can take the black metal. We can always use more black metal. Okay, couple skeletons, regular wolf. Our magic bubble. Ow. Come on. Let's roll those dice, huh? going gambling for once. Sounds like an archer of some kind over here. Fueling. Oh, wow. A group of fueling actually defeated a charred skeleton. A pity their reward was to simply run into me. Oh, I hear a wolf this way. Oh, and there's some more black metal. Oh, just a regular wolf. Not sure what's going on down there, but we'll just... Oh, that was almost a direct hit on that fueling. A couple other fuelings. Just hurling just fire and death down the mountain. Get back here. Oh wow, he like got through. Oh, he like went through that little hole. No, die. The fireball just keeps impacting the side of the mountain. There we go. Okay. That's not good. There we go. All set once more. What's our weight? Yeah, we're starting to get up there in weight. Not too bad, though. The coins are also good for our vault. There you go. That's the word. Head back up here, see if there's any more wolves. There's a log. Oh. Guess I'm not in the right spot. Ran out of stamina. No, the world save. That means it's almost morning. Damn. Well, there's more wolf paraphernalia. That's a skeleton. And there's the world save. Damn. This really is something easier to do when you haven't progressed in the game as much, because so many of the spawns are now taken up by things that are not wolves. Damn. Alright, well, I mean, we got another stack of black metal out of all that. I suppose we'll coast down the mountain back to home. Yeah, we'll get to the edge of this over here. time is it? Okay, it's a little after 4. I think if we're gonna go to the tomb, the smoldering tomb, we need to go do it now. Oh, we're just out of range. It's not loading. So, ooh, oh, God. I need to go scratch my neck and bump the mic. What? All right, come on, load in Solv. Yeah, there's the gatehouse. Oh, I love that. Everything's just slowly loading in. Once we get like torches or lights up on the walls, that's gonna look so good. It already is looking pretty good. We can actually go through our front gate. Yeah, we still have motor as our active power, so... That going... Longship is docked. Let's get some food, like make some more food for our system. There's an item there. What's that item? Black marble. Oh, it must have been from when we were working on the vault. Okay, that would make sense. Gotta get the oven going again. Man, speaking of thunderstorms, we actually had a bit of a thunderstorm finally roll through here. I think it's the first like proper lightning and thunder we've gotten literally all year. It was rolling through earlier. It looks like it was just like a minor wave, but hopefully it's gonna keep storming later tonight. Because we are in such a drought now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, there's the gold stack. Get our rested bonus. Oh wait, why am I getting my rested bonus? We have to cook. For the other pies? Oh, of course, it's the whatchamacallit. Grapes. There we go. The vineberry cluster. Yeah, we want the roasted crust pie. Scrambling to remember the recipes. the marinated greens. Yep, we need that. Just finished. Perfect. Alright, then we put the other pies in there. Put some extra pies here. So we're going to get 4 out of the oven. And then the sparkling shroom shake. Yes. We need to go get more sap. For the scorching medley. Ah, the Jotun puffs, that's what we're missing. There's our 4 pies. Oh, didn't realize that made 3 at a time. Whoops. Like, all the others were 1 at a time, so... we can just put the extra there. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay, let's go fix the pickaxe, and we are basically good to go. We've got the general portal, we've got spare portals, all good there. And I believe we've got the materials to make a Grouston portal in the longship, so let's check that. Yes, we do. Okay. Well, I think it's fine for us to set sail then. Looks like our ship has taken a bit of a beating from something. Oh, just rattling around in the dock itself. Like that. So, we've got our ship. And yeah, we're probably going to be going to the Smoldering Tomb. We'll also probably get the Sealed Tower while we're there. So we can either head north, go way up and around, or we could try to go through here. We might be able to sail through here. We could try that. These waves are really not wanting to let me out. Sorry for inactivity. Collecting quartz. Oh no, you're fine, Gremlish. The stream is very chill. We don't always need to be 100% chatting. Alright, I think I'm actually going to try and go through the river. Mostly because we haven't in a long time, and I think it'd be cool. through and then over. If we could get like any forward momentum here. There we go. For the first time in a long time, we're actually going to have a ship go under Sullivan. This is making me too happy to do. Yep. We made it just wide enough to get through. We still need to widen the actual physical river itself. But we can just barely get the ship through. We use a little bit of wind power to get over that? Yeah. There we go. This really does make me too happy to do. Little bump there. Dodge the rocks. Don't know what we hit there. I think that was a creature. Okay. Oh, the waves are making this a little harder. There we go. We've got our little, like, repair station there still. It's doing its job. And we are almost back to open water. Oh, that was too much. That was too fun. All right, and we just sail along the coast now. And don't hit that big rock in front of us. Oh man, I love that. I should probably build like a little lighthouse or something on this side of the river. That would be cool. I keep adding things to our ideas. Okay. Everything depends on if I can get through this. If I can't get through that, we could go further south and go up and around. Help if I don't hit a rock. Now we know that we crossed here with a locks, but locks, I think we did swim across, so it was probably fine. Hello, troll. Okay. Steady as she goes. Okay, ready. Ready, starboard turn. Go. Alright, we've got the wind. We want to maintain speed in case we hit any bumps. We do not want to go in there. I don't think so. I think we... Yeah, we keep with this. See, this right here is my favorite part of sailing in Valheim. Navigating the, like, smaller bits of water. Like, the really, really open water. And then the navigating, like, the, I guess, small inlets and rivers and stuff. That's my favorite thing to do. Ooh, okay. That gets tight right there. Think we can get through with a bit of speed. Unfortunately, the wind is not quite in our favor. I could eat another bite. Oh. Oh, well, thank you very much for the raid. Dinosaur King 446. That's a... I'm unfamiliar with you. I apologize, but thank you for the raid. Presumably you were doing some Valheim. Welcome in. Yeah. Absolutely just wrapped up my Valheim gaming for the day. Nice. What were you up to? Okay. It was a bit tight, but we did it. Mistlands and Ashlands collecting materials. Nice. Today's been a bit of a mix for me of doing construction and working on, well, most of today has been construction on our main, like, castle. And then right now we're making an excursion to go a bit of adventuring. Work got busy, we headed for the chest. Yes. I had to kind of make a bit of a strange detour because of the landmass shapes. But we're now finally making our way around. So essentially we started out here. We went through the river. Had to go through here. And now we're heading back up. Overturn, overturn. Hard to port, hard to port. Alright, straighten her out. But yeah, because of the way that this is too shallow for the ship to go through, and we'd have to go all the way up here and around to get around, so it was better just to head south a bit, go through here, and now we're making our way back north to go over here. Just in case we run into a serpent, let's have a little snack. But yeah, it's nice to see a new face, Dinosaur King. I'm a big fan of dinosaurs. I know it's always kind of a little awkward to kind of blind raid. Presumably that's what you ended up doing. But I appreciate it. Hope everything was going well on your end with the material collection. Yeah, so we'll head for this junction here. Should be able to sail through here. And then we'll be good. Watch for a minute or two. Oh yeah. Oh, I suppose to clarify, it's more like, because I often do that as well, but like when you're raiding someone you're not very familiar with in general. So I thank you. I'm gonna go through here just to map a bit more. There we go. Let me snooze this ad. Oh, we're getting some big waves. We must be... Oh, no. Apparently we transitioned into the meadows. Not the ocean. All right. There's the ocean. Now we're in the ocean. Got my tip of Durnwind today before immediately getting overwhelmed. Was close to a portal. Nice! Yeah, we went on an expedition for ours, as you can see, little running about, and then we did a sail over here. That is really cool. I really like Durnwind. It doesn't really feel very useful at the moment. I'm hoping with the Deep North, it might be particularly useful. Second piece is so far away. Yeah. Yep, we just had to do a quest to go get ours. Thankfully, the wind is in our favor. We haven't had to use motor yet. Ah, there be a serpent on the waves, though. Have you fought the boss yet or found him? Aye, we have. As far as I'm aware, we've pretty much done everything that is available in the game until the next update. So mostly we've just been doing construction and aesthetic touches, things like that. Like right now, I've got a vault in my fort. And in order to fill the vault and make sure it looks good, we're getting extra copies of the Hill Deer chests, which is why we are currently sailing all the way out here. So most of the stream we've been building, and we're doing a little adventure to break things up. And I guess we have a serpent friend for a little bit. Oh, all right. Bye to you as well, I guess. Yeah, we can make it through here, no problem. Just gotta look out for our ops. Excited to get to that point, making all the items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only area of the game right now that's like a threat is Ashlands, really. And I've been slowly working on magic, because I basically was physical all game. I haven't really delved into the magic much, and so I'm also playing with the magic. Oh, that's a shallow section. I wonder if there might be another gap here that we could use. Let's see if we can find another river to get through. I didn't notice that said shallow. Emerald King fight. Oh yeah, the Emerald King's definitely a longer fight. I'm not seeing a river entrance here, unfortunately. Yeah, full ambush set. Yeah. I think a lot of it is the fact that you have to build up your skill in magic. So, there we go. That's the way to get to it. So, most of the game you're working on your like bow skill, your sword skill, things like that. Whereas your magic isn't going to be leveled up at all when you first get into your magic. Um, so I think that's part of it. Small Askvin farm. I feel like they would just die too fast unless you had 2 stars, and even then, I don't know if 2 stars would live. We have 1-star Askvins, and they crumple pretty fast. Oh, a couple videos of them? Nice. Yeah, I mean, how's the saying go? Quantity has a quality all its own. Yeah, exactly, Epicron. Well, it does not look like we're going to have another entrance, so we're going to have to power through that shallow section, it looks like. We really need a buff to tamed ones. Yeah, for the most part, I really have not seen much advantage to taming animals, except for farming them for their, like, meat. And I really wish tamed creatures were better. Yeah, give us armor. I think the armor would be the better way to go about it. Because if you buffed tame ones in general, then you could just have a horde of them, and it'd be probably too easy to take advantage of. Where if you had to make expensive armor to make them like good, then it would be a lot harder to amass an army of like super strong Askvin. Oh, that was a shallow section. That's fine, we're good. Hi, Odin. You creeping on me? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, we got shallow spot here. Watch the rocks. Speed, speed, speed. Get through it with the speed. Oh, we got through the shallow spot. Oh, very good. Alright, we do need to repair, though, before we head back into open water. Get over, just come on, a little bit. A little bit of wind. Okay. Perfect amount of wood. Not that one. There we go. We'll leave a little repair station here. Yeah, it's almost morning. Alright, hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Updates to all other biomes as well. Oh, that'd be nice. Earlier low-tier magic. I would really like earlier low-tier magic. That'd be really cool. Nidhogg and Shield. Oh, yeah. I've actually... I've gone through and I've... Ooh, that's a rock. Oops. I've made at least a version of most of the, like... Oh, gee. Oh, no! No! It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, alright, we're good. The sail... I didn't see the rocks because the sail was blocking my way. Okay, maybe we might need to do another repair. This area was very rocky, and I did not see the rocks. Let's see if I can repair there. Hard right. Yeah, I'll repair over there. Yeah. Might need to use motor as well. Alright, unfortunately, that's my last snooze. I'm trying to use the snoozes, because I hate to have an ad shortly after a raid, but I am now out of snoozes. And break. Hello, I am here to destroy things. Okay, there's our wood. Oh. I forget its name. What is it called? The Drakkar, yeah. That thing is really cool. I like it. It really does not fit with the rest of Valheim, unfortunately, like sailing in other locations. The longship, I feel, fits really nicely. There we go. Use the wind to pull away from shore. And yeah. We're basically heading straight now. We'll hold off on motor just yet. Should be able to pick up speed. Of course, how far? We're actually still pretty far away, so yeah, we'll hold off on using motor for now. Awesome. Oh well, thank you again, Dinosaur King. It was very nice to have you. It was a nice surprise. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch you sometime in the future. See if I can get a raid you back. Have a good one. Alright, we got a straight line here. Yeah, we just go right on up this channel and we're almost into uncharted territory again. It's actually, I don't think I've been over here. Yeah, I actually marked mountain. That's how long it's been since we've been over here. I think the last time we were over here is when we fought the Elder, really. I think I'd had, yeah, a little trek here. It's been a long time since we've been over here. Ah, we're losing wind. If we rotate a little bit, we can keep the wind. Just barely on the edge of the wind here. Blow some cat hair off my glasses. Oh, wind just shifted, and we're now completely dead in the water. Cool. Well, let's get this motor running. Maximum speed. We'll always think about the original Crisis and the Crisis suit. Yeah, we're basically on a dead line, or dead straight run for it now. Oh, right. Add. Well, I mean, this works. We can pause the game, we can save, and we will take a quick break for the ad. So, thank you everybody for your patience. We'll be right back. Uh-oh. That's weird. Okay. We got rid of the mods, but if I do the, like, tab back in with the Stream Deck, it's still having that error. That's really weird. Huh. I mean, none of the other problems we've been running into, at least, so I'm glad we saved the game. Okay, we're back. Oh no, it got rid of motor's power. Oh, that's... Well, that sucks. I guess we're paddling then. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to take that into account. I wonder if it's if I specifically use the Stream Deck or if I do anything else. Unsure. Oh, nope, don't punch the boat. Just ever so little wind if we turn to the left a bit. We're going? We are going to the Smoldering Tomb to get the final chest. For Solslonga Scott, I think is what the name is, the full name of the bunker, or the vault. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Wendy Jail. This is as good a time as any to stretch. Stretch the other way. It really sucks that when it reset the motor buff, but it is what it is. Oh, the wind's shifting. Picking up speed, and it's gone again, alright? Turn to the right a bit. Okay, well, we have the wind still. We're not in super open water, but this is fairly open water. I like this. Into uncharted seas now. Looks like there's swamp over there and swamp over here. more swamp over there. Ah, looks like there's a landmass dead ahead. Oh, the current angle of the wind, it'd probably be better to go north of the landmass. Start adjusting. There we go, we got the wind much more firmly behind our sails. The swamp comes into view. Trying to ever so slightly add a portward turn. Sun's setting. Well, kind of setting. Okay, that's one of those hovels. I'm just kind of trying to read the horizon to make sure that we've got a path to traverse here. Unfortunately, it looks like the wind has changed even more. Maybe it would have been better to go south. Well, if we can squeeze through this channel with the wind, that'll work. That building looks like it's just like a raft. Reminds me of when I first played the forest. Like, the safest thing to do in the forest is just build a raft. Until you get to the end game, like, I think, like, months in, nothing can touch you on the raft. Well, it's gonna be tight if we can make it through here. Oh, the wind just shifted. Okay, good. We can start cutting port more. Basically, get around this peninsula and start heading more due west. Unfortunately, the wind is coming almost from exactly due west, I think. Oh no, it's coming from like a... Right, yeah, the arrow on the minimap is the wind. Might be able to go west with the wind coming out from the south. That is if this isn't a bay. Uh-oh. See. I should have some food in reserve because if a mosquito were to suddenly come out from the shore and give me a quick bite, that might not be a good thing. To lose the wind. This fog isn't making anything any easier. Come on now. Oh, and the wind just shifted again. I suppose I won't complain too much. We have just a tiny bit of wind power. And then we lost the wind power. Okay. I don't want to cut this too tight because I know there's rocks in the water there, but I'm also desperate to get the wind behind us again. Yeah, that was very shallow there. I think that was as tight as we could have cut it. Yeah, we actually bumped the sandbar a little bit. Really wish this fog would lift. I can't see anything. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it looks like we're heading into more landmass. Oh, but the wind just shifted again. Oh, actually, the wind is shifting a lot. Oh, nice. Okay, we actually have some wind power. Well, we're having to make a little swivel here. I hope this is traversable. It's looking traversable. Okay, we're definitely cruising. Try and catch me, mosquito. Try and catch me. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That was not good. All right, hold on. We weren't turning quite fast enough. Okay. Let's quickly get another workbench here. Alright, can we squeeze through here? Real gentle-like, eh? Just kind of just slide up against the coast there. Just a little bit of a grind. Good. 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 Slow down. You're still good. You're good. Alright, this river has narrowed significantly. But we're fine. Alright, there we go. It's widening back out, and that's open water. Alright, full speed. There we go. We almost made it through there. If that one boulder wasn't in the river, we would have been good. Very nice. Okay, where are we now? Well, We're on the southern side of the continent now. I guess we follow the coastline north. Well, west. And see if we can go north. Thankfully the wind is at our back. Just keep going like so. Actually got some decent speed behind us for once. We got swamp. So we kind of need to go around this continent here. Oh, hi, that's a Leviathan. Us, Monsieur. Just gonna scoot around you real quick. Thank you. There we go. That's actually the first Leviathan we've seen on this trip, which is kind of surprising. Going down a nice channel now. We got land on either side of us. We're getting there. And the wind is like directly behind us, I think. Yeah, basically. Despite how narrow this channel is, we're actually considered in the ocean, so a serpent could show up at any second. But we've also got good speed, so we shouldn't have to really worry about that. And now we're in the Black Forest. Yeah, the Smoldering Tomb is in the Black Forest, so we might just be following this continent around until we get as close as we can. Ah, that's Mistlands. We don't want to mess with that right now. That's a charred archer. Okay, the Mistlands they're here and in force. Oh, yeah. We got one of the Durgar docks here. Oh, it's currently overrun with skeletons. Oh, but the Durgar are fighting back. That's cool. Well, I should have marked that. There's actually a little island on the map. I can mark that in a bit. Just want to focus on getting around these Mistlands. Sealed Tower, well, that's the plains right there, so we know how to get to the Sealed Tower. between the Mistlands mist. Alright, we need to start kind of moving around this continent at this point. It might be something where we have to get into the Black Forest here and kind of go around to the Smoldering too. We just lost wind power. That's unfortunate. Oh, but we do have motor. Sure. Alright, I guess we're gonna circumnavigate this continent for a little bit. See if we can't find a better place to put ashore. Definitely don't want to put ashore in the Mistlands. Arguably, it's not that dangerous, it's just annoying. I think the Mistlands is probably the only biome I actively don't like going in. These outer islands can be very long north to south. It's very purple now. Oh, it's because we're technically in the Mistlands now. Yeah. Oh, that was a rock. High enough. I mean, I'm really hoping... Oh, actually... That might be our answer right there. Okay, that's the plains. Because I don't want to fully circumnavigate, the whole island. I just want to get to a slightly better put ashore location, which it looks like we might have found. Oh wow, yeah, we have a little bay here. Got a little stuck on the beach here. That's fine. Honestly, this is probably good. I don't really want to be doing all this business at night, but it's probably what we're gonna have to do. Let's get some guards set up. My skeleton is better than your skeleton. Go get him. Go get him, guys. Oh, nice. Alright, 3 skeletons should be good for now. Wait, Embla. Is that the name of... Yeah, robes of Embla, trousers. It'd be really cool if they were actually a mage. That'd be really cool. Ooh. Oh, it's a 1-star fueling, that's why. Why is that fueling kicking the skeleton's butt? That would be why. Okay, miscellaneous. We got our crafting bench. Bada boom. We've got our stone cutter, which apparently we don't have enough wood for. I'm just going to set this up here temporarily. We're going to move this closer to the dungeon, I think. Well, I don't know. There's not as much from this dungeon that we care about taking, I think. Raid Warp Eyes. Did I... You need all the items, you dingus. Okay, and then we set this to general. Connected, beautiful. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna get our rested bonus, we're gonna drop off all the extra stuff we don't need. Do I not have a spot for leather scraps? Apparently not. Alright, get that. Yeah, that full rested bonus, 18. Very good. Jump level 68. That's a weird pseudo jump there. Oh, there we go. That's I was trying to zoom back in. Okay. We got everything. We're good to go. We're good to go. Alright. Back through the portal. We'll dismantle the portal right here. And then we'll head into it. To the dungeon. Let me give this a quick repair. There we go. Alright, longship is marked. We need to go, yeah, just south by southwest, more or less. It's daytime, so should be nothing too spooky here. Bunch of skeletons. This isn't it. This is just a regular, like, burial crypt. We need to go way further in. There's the question mark. Should I get rid of that? Nah, we're fine. Here's the entrance. Yeah, it's marked by... Oh, okay. 1-star skeletons just popping out of the ground. All right. Surely that won't cause trouble later. Yeah, precisely. Not a single problem will be happened. Enter the smoldering tomb. Okay, let's just completely refresh. This place is probably not going to be a problem in any way, shape, or form, really. But let's not be too lackadaisical here. It's very green. Oh, don't remember that. That was cool. Ancient coffin. Okay, this side is a dead end. Zoom the camera in a bit more. That's doorway. We'll leave that. Ooh, can't save the game. Good. Okay, we'll take the circling cores. Angry noises. Rude. That was a miss. Oh, I was supposed to build the portal and stuff on the outside. Oops. Let's go do that real quick. I completely forgot. That'll help clear our inventory as well. I'll build it up here in the flat terrain. Alright, crafting bench, bam. Alright, I trust you, fellow good skeletons, to deal with this guy. Very good. Good job, guys. Okay, miscellaneous, portal, general. Perfect. Let's get rid of this skeleton. I don't know if you guys are going to despawn, but I'm going to go ahead and summon another 2 of you. Just so that, like, ideally, you guys are already up here on the surface, kind of making sure this area stays safe. Oh, that's the elder spawn right there. That's another elder spawn. Hello. Well, that's cool. Can't place something there. I guess we'll just do this one then. Elder. Alright, back underground with me. Wow. Into the smoldering tomb. Nothing there. Nothing here. This looks like it's just a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. Okay. Let's go through here then. Ooh, hi. So this just goes straight here then. Oh, hi there, Brenna. Fire versus fire. It's a little cramped in here. Excuse me, Brenna. Here, we'll just... Oh yeah, because that does blunt damage. Ooh. Yep. There she blows. Alright, we got the chest. And that's the brass chest. Alright, let's full clear this place, though. Oh, hi. Ah, yep. Okay, I think that's it. It's just kind of like a spookier version of the regular crypts. Right, we went this way. Yeah, we went this way. Nice, all right. Chest acquired. I'm gonna go put it down in the vault. What time is it? It is 5:30. Okay, yeah. We might call the stream a little bit early today because we got the chest. We can go put it in the vault. I don't really know of anything we could do to kind of follow that up that would be satisfying in the remaining time we have. The Skelly boys do not stick around. Okay, noted. Yeah, that was really easy. I knew it was going to be easy, but that was really easy. Okay. Got the circling cores, we got some more treasure. I wonder if we've got... I wonder if we have all the things needed to make the, like, little treasure chest. We might. Silver might be a question. Yeah, there's the necklaces. We only need 2. We have some rubies. We even have more rubies. Fine wood. You can get the gold as well. Do we have any other... Put the arrows here, I guess. You don't actually need any amber, interestingly enough. So yeah, now we just need the fine wood and the silver. We probably have the silver. Yeah, I know we've got the fine wood. Let's just grab a stack. Oh, we don't... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, that's tin. Oh, wow, we actually really don't have a lot of silver. Really? Ever too much. Oh, it's just slightly too heavy. Now, what if we just build that? We'll come back for you. Yeah, because we've got this big chest here. In order to do the item placement, yeah, this thing, bronze nails. Do we not have any bronze nails anywhere? I bet they're in the cart. go. There's none there. None there. We need to make some bronze nails. Well, I mean, we can make quite a few for rather cheap, so I guess that's not a big concern. Okay. Let's head down into the vault. Under the very stones of Silbrun. Okay, I don't remember which way is the correct way for the item stand, so I'll just put it there. And then we've got the treasure chest, which... not really sure where we could put this. Maybe there for now. Okay, it's slightly off-center. Oh, excuse me. No, I need the hammer. Okay, that's good enough for now. We have all three chests. We have the brass chest, silver chest, and bronze chest. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back upstairs, get the other jewelry or treasure chest. I think the treasure chest does actually hold a little bit of money. Like, is it usable as a storage item? No, it is not. Oh, the noise. Well, I suppose we have a reason to go get some silver on next Thursday. Not to mention any other things that we want to make that'll have silver in them. Very nice. Yeah, why not? Let's have a coin stack or two. Or, well, a coin stack. Do I have any... I don't have any regular wood on me. I'm about to say, I might make a chest down here to hold some of the other valuables, but... I was hoping we could use the treasure chest as an actual chest, but it is purely for decoration. So we'll keep it all up here for now. And with that, I think we'll call it a day. I started the stream a little late. And obviously we're ending a little early, so it feels like a extra short stream, but I think this is an appropriate place to end it for today. Because there's not really... Oh wait, is it... It might actually be almost nighttime, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, trying to think if I should try that. You know what? We can do it next time. Because I'm also looking at the ad situation, and the timing would quite work out there. So I think we'll call it here. Yeah, the original plan was good. What is that item? Hold on. There's an item here. Some stone. I thank you, Avacron. We'll be up tomorrow, most likely with some more blueprints. Having a lot of fun with that. And then Saturday we'll probably be trying to save Super Earth, because apparently the player base is getting distracted. We're gonna have to save Super Earth ourselves. So thank you all. Thank you, Avacron. Thank you, Horn Jail. Anyone else hanging around or anyone watching the VOD. It's a pleasure. I'm glad that despite the technical issues, it wasn't too bad today. And yeah, may the All-Father watch over you, and I will see you all next time.